You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You?
Hmm?
No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real, for real.
Artistic. I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in the game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander. Not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
You did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since he put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right? Y'all wanna watch it now?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're going to play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to his spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but... See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
her.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
it. Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? Say.
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's
Oh,
a participation
my goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too,
Yeah.
man.
Here we go.
basket by number 5. Snowy Owls foul. MP. First personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. James Marcita. Justin Watts. Substitution for Maplewood. And that will wrap things up for the first period of play. Second quarter due up shortly. The Snowy Owls are leading 22. Burlington Prep Minutemen 10. Substitution for Burlington Prep. Two points. Number 5. 2 minutes remaining. For 2 and 3. Williams. Basket by number 5. Two points. Number 5. And that is the first half. Coco's Water fans, the second half will begin in 10 minutes. The Snowy Owls are leading 46. Burlington Press Minutemen 36. Basket by number 5. Two points. Number 5. Basket by number 5. Snowy Owls foul. MP. Second personal foul. Two points. Number 1. Timeout on the court. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Daniel Lighty. Substitution for Minutemen. Basket by number 1. One more period of play left, and it starts momentarily. Maplewood High up leading, 72. The Minutemen, 46. MP. Substitution for Burlington Prep. From downtown, MP. Three points, Chuck Williams. From downtown, MP. For three, MP. 2 points, number 5. Basket by Max Stewart. Out of bounds. Maplewood High ball. For three, MP. 2 basket by number 5. Drive home safely and get
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey.
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
now, wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
It's not gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but
Yes.
we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Mom. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you forgot a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the High Flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, High and then Vermont MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so much.
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it. You want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, getting in the Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with D.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning. Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first...
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't wait.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog, Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's given. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fit. And as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Tasco patrolling the paint. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt. And it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Robert. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now, here's Bertie. Here's Moore. And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Here's Robert. Team Ballers with the rebound. Etherington with it. Guarded now by Diaz. Pass to Bertie. Etherington. With just 5 to shoot. Moore with the buckets.
What handles? He broke down the D, down all the way to the ground with that move.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now Pasco. Pass to Moore. Stolen away by Mitchell. Down low. Deflects the pass. To the paint, Pasco. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And plays like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
Union Elite lead. A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Outside, Berti. Returns it to Moore. Etherington. Moore outside. Back to Etherington. Just 5 on the clock. Over Diaz. Etherington, no good. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now here's Berti. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The 3. Rebound by Union Elite. MP with it. Guarded now by Moore. And here's MP on the outside. Up and in for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 5. Team Ballers trailing. Left side, Berti. Inside. 1 up, 1 down as he hits his first shot of this game.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Passes to MP. Offline with the 3. Berti with the ball. Now Rodriguez. He's covered by Harris. Now here's Moore. The 3-pointer, no good. And the dunk by MP.
Adding to the lead in the cruelest way possible.
Yeah, that's a stomach punch.
Very little resistance from the defense. You've got to take a little more pride in protecting the hoop.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Hey, really took some extracurricular activity there. No extra credit given, but hey, still pretty solid basket on that attempt.
Now here's MP. Outside, Harris. MP. Again, MP missing. Outside, Berti. Pass to Etherington. Excellent D there from Drew Robert.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Now MP. From downtown, makes that one. His 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Moore on the wing, covered by MP. Shoots from the line, and Harris pulls down the rebound. MP with the look. Mitchell laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
15. They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Moore with the buckets. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance.
Oh,
sweet. Oh, he's going to hurt somebody with a dunk like that. Probably himself.
Forget about safety. There's just too much fun to be had.
So true, Joe, and he's having it. That had to be fun out there.
MP with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here. Team Ballers call timeout.
Gonna try to draw something up to get their offense back in gear.
And they need it. They've hit a rough patch.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Substitution for Team Ballers.
6 to shoot. Here's Pasco. It's rebounded by Robert. And Union Elite with possession. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Sending Harris to the free throw line. That's on Arnaldo Rodriguez. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business, on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him. That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
From deep, it's MP. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting tonight.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Rodriguez, that's good.
He did well to work it in close and finish off the possession.
A drive by MP. A nice shot by Robert. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Kicks it out to MP. The basket's good, off the assist from Robert.
That one looked dirty. Lucky break, getting it to convert.
Now Moore, and he's got 6 points for him. Pass to Berti. And here's Moore. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to get to this point.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Moore with the steal. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, starting 5 for 10.
That steal paid instant dividends.
For sure. They didn't waste any time getting out on the break.
And that one drops.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
And the first half now in the books. It's Union Elite leading by 14. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. And guys, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere so far.
He came out of the first half well ahead of his typical numbers. It could be a huge night for him.
I'm sure Coach wishes he could play like this all the time.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Union Elite with possession. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Outside Berti. Back to Etherington. From past the arc. MP grabs the miss.
And you can't ask for a better look. It was almost too open from that time around.
Harris outside. MP. He's guarded by Moore. From deep, it's MP. Pasco pulls it in. To the inside. Rebound by Union Elite. MP high post. Rodriguez on him. And MP throws it down.
Check out the moves in the post and the sweet finish to go along with it.
Sublime work around the bucket.
The defense looked like they were miming as he left his man just grabbing in air. That was something else.
Bertie's shot is off. Union Elite with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That one goes.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Here's Etherington. That one's off. Still out of sync. Kicks it to Mitchell. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Team ballers call timeout. This team baller squad has been struggling. Here's Etherington. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The shot. Moore can't hit it.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
And that one's good from MP.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Here's Pasco. And no good, trying to use the glass. Kicks it to Mitchell. Kicks it out to MP. Tries a three. Team ballers with the rebounds. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Shot clock at 3. A shot from Rodriguez is no good.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can. They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Outside Bertie. Etherington. Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Moore. And such a nice move to make that basket possible.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there. If you believe he's scored more than half the points, that's a major contribution right there.
Now Etherington, quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Bertie, to the middle. Etherington, no good. Right side, MP, the tray, and Union Elite knocked down another three.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Pass to Etherington. Moore. Floats one. Count that one.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
And here's MP on the outside. Drills it from deep.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Pass to Pasco. Outside, Moore. Puts up a three. Great D that time from MP. And MP throws it down.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now because you know he'll find you.
And that one goes out of bounds. Team ballers to retain possession. Both teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Sonny Mahil. Brandon Westerhoff. Mark Wall.
More attacks. There's so many many ways that Moore can do damage. Here he gets in close on the drive, but you can't give him space either. He's simply too fast. He's too skilled. You can't stop him consistently.
First team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Outside, MP. Outside, Diaz. MP. From beyond the arc. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
And there's the call on MP. That is his first. Union Elite deciding to make a change here. Moore, guarded by MP. Kicks it out to Etherington. No good on the three.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the long J.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Outside Berti. Etherington. Pass to Moore. Shot blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Christian Walker.
Moore outside. And Team Ballers miss again.
It's been a rough quarter for him with nothing going his way. But he seems determined to try to shoot his way out of it.
Etherington for three. MP outside. Kicks it to Walker.
Inside.
Back to MP. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Here's Berti.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Etherington outside. Moore. The pick from Pasco. To end the run. Deflected. MP outside. Doesn't go for him.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
Take that. Out.
Kicks it out to MP.
Come around.
Using his post move to get the 2 points. And here's Etherington. Moore outside. Etherington. Pass to Pasco. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Berti from long range. And Union Elite with possession. Outside MP. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
1 second separates the shot clock and the game clock here. On the wing, Berti. Bird defending. Etherington, no good. Moore with the steal. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though, he's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
DJ Moore ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My guy, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
Hey, look, I don't care what level of basketball you played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt, and it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Robert. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Now Carrington. Five on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with the two hands on the stuff.
Nothing extravagant, but it didn't have to be. 2 points all the same.
To the inside. Lund misses. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Mostly, we'd say.
Now here's Martinez. Good work defensively by Mitch Mitchell. Outside, MP. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell. Here's Pagan. Outside Carrington. One with the pick. To end the run. Carrington, no good.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
Here's MP, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Union Elite. And it's SAC with the ball. They trail by 6. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you. And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that make.
And if they can string together a few more possessions like that, this lead could really open up.
Here's Pagan. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Carrington. And there's the call on MP. That is his...
Substitution for the attack from SAC. Substitution for Union Elite.
And here's MP on the outside. And it's rebounded by Martinez. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and stretch the floor.
Decisive action on the part of Pagan. Doesn't give the D any time to get to him before the release.
Past MP. Pulls up on the wing. And he buries that one, hitting the rim on the way down.
Tough make. Maybe not the best shot selection, but still counts.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Martinez. Shot clock at 6. 15 feet out. And again, Sack good for 2.
He's got the right form for any distance. That's Edward Martinez on target right there.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now here's Martinez. Stolen by Bird. And here comes the break. And yep, it's good.
Nice feed inside as well, looking for some good shots.
Sack trailing here. There's the screen. Carrington for 3. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now Carrington. Pass to Olsen. Here's Cunningham. Outside Pagan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Martinez. Sack with another miss.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
This one for 3. And MP good for 3. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
So both teams changing it up here.
Ivory Line. Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Martinez. No good again that time.
And they're
unbelievable!
Yeah! Real finish.
Get up there, big fella.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals somehow.
No, he didn't. No.
Credit to Harris for forcing the turnover in the first place and then sending it back up the court the other way.
Out to the left wing. Outside, Lund. Back to Pagan. Martinez outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mitchell. Martinez can't get it to go.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
They're putting some points up and starting to pull away from their opponent.
Yeah, this one is threatening to get out of hand pretty soon. That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. Union Elite on top, up by 16. And we'll be back in just a moment. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Carrington with the steal. Kicks it to Pagan. To the middle. And here's Lund. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
Diaz with it. From deep, it's MP. Nails it from 3.
MP. That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
A difficult situation for Sac. Pass to Lund. Got a piece of it. Returns it to Martinez. Carrington. From outside, it's off the mark. Now MP. He's covered by Carrington. Back to Mitchell. Screen by MP. Now Harris. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Brendan Harris.
And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
6 to shoot. Here's Pagan. Some solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. Kicks it to Mitchell. Robert has it. Now Carrington defends. And MP gets it to go.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Outside Pagan. Returns it to Martinez. Looking to end the run. That shot off. And Union Elite with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. Diaz now covered by Martinez. And it's MP missing. Now here's Martinez. Not a lot of room. Pagan. Pass to Lund. Fades away. Fast break. Here they come. And Diaz. That's good. And Harris comes up with the assist.
Out on the run, Diaz decides he has the angle, and he makes the right decision in transition.
And the attack from Zach call time here. MP really making a difference in this one.
Well, they have done a dangerous thing. They've allowed him to get into a rhythm.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for Union Elite.
Up top, Lund. He has 6. Here's Martinez. Another shot, and it's Lund laying it in.
Yeah, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Bird outside. Back to MP. Trying his luck from deep. Pagan picks up the board. And it's Sack with the ball. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid. Clocking in, putting that body to work. Lund set an effective screen and then got himself into scoring position.
Pass to Bullock. Back to MP. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now Pagan. Martinez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, I feel like the mindset and the focus there for Martinez coming right back with a 3 of his own.
And time called here, Union Elite. New group out there getting ready for Union Elite.
Substitution for Union Elite. Timeout on the court.
And here's MP on the outside. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
Oh, here's a nice assist from their big man, Drew Robert, taking on some playmaking responsibilities here.
Outside Carrington, Lund, and he uses the glass on a layup.
What a treat we've had here tonight, Danny. Great execution from both sides.
The quality of the offense, it's been unreal. We've all enjoyed watching this one.
For 3, it's Mitchell. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
That's Mitchell putting the shooting in shooting guard, folks.
Now Carrington, now covered by MP. Carrington left side, over MP. Not enough on that one as he misses it. MP throws it down.
Mitchell not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Now Carrington, defense right there. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Kicks it to Pagan. Here's Lund from the arc. Mitchell brings down the board.
Even without the 3 ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
Buries it from three-point range.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That sends Drexel Carrington to the free throw line. It's going to be on Drew Robert. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Kicks it to Pagan. No good on the triple.
And even if it didn't fall, you're more than okay with him trying the three in that occasion.
MP with the bucket.
And everything's going their way right now. That's how it's been for them all game long.
And this late in the game, there's little chance that they're going to let a lead like this slip away.
Here's Carrington. Rebound by Union Elite. MP with the rock. Now Carrington defends. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
One shot.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Pass to Mecca. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Robert.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
Screen by MP. Three-pointer Bird. Cunningham brings down the board. Inside. And a dunk by Robinson.
Steven Robinson.
And here's MP on the outside. Misses the shot. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. And just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sac falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that about does it, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
That's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. And for the Union Elite, the guard tandem of Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell make up the backcourt, and it's MP and Brandon Harris flanking their man in the middle, Drew Robert. Now here's MP. And it's off from three-point range. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Here's MP. From downtown, another miss by MP. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
And the dunk by MP.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Now Mills. Pass to Gove. Over Harris. Drains it from 17 feet out.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
And here's MP on the outside. Gove with the rebound. Mills with the look. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. And Mitchell gets it to go. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Callahan shot off the mark. Union Elite lead. Shoots a three. And Union Elite knocked down another three. Now here's Mills. Pass to Callahan. Back to Mills. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Outside, MP takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Now here's Brock. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The screen by Gov. Shot clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. Count it from distance. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Mills. Fades away. Again, the high flyers.
I like seeing guys like O'Neal. They use the mid-range area of the floor, catches the defense off guard, and you take it when it's available.
And that one's good from MP.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Here's Callahan. Pass to Mills. The kick out to O'Neal. And another three for the Flyers.
After the three on the other end, O'Neal with one of his own, matching him.
To the inside, MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Gov. Back to Mills. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Robert. On the wing, it's MP. From beyond the arc. Falls right in. He's 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Here's Brock. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Gov. Nice D from Brandon Harris. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Adding to the lead in the cruelest way possible.
Yeah, that's a stomach punch.
Very little resistance from the defense. You've got to take a little more pride in protecting the hoop.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Mitchell. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Here's Brock. Mills. He's covered by Harris. Brock outside. Looking to end the run. The shot comes out.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip. And you can catch the D napping when you make a strong pass like that in transition.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Mitchell, and MP throws it down.
Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. Both teams will make a substitution. Now the High Flyers with it. A 17-point game. Pass over to Casey. And another miss by the High Flyers.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's Mitchell. MP outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Mills from deep. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice rotation on the 3 ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passing. When he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
Kicks it out to Brock.
Get on. Yo, right here.
Done. Back to Brock.
Ball.
Over Bird. And it's Brock missing.
Hey, get MP.
MP high post with Mills on him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
MP.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's Union Elite opening a huge gap. Plenty of action still to come when we return. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where scored just a few decades ago. He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Callahan. Mills. Some solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. From deep, it's MP. The High Flyers grab the miss. Mills with it. 7 points in this one. And finished off by Callahan.
You don't get a more high percentage look than that for Callahan. A dominant force in close.
It's MP missing. And here are the High Flyers now. Back to Brock. Pass to Gov. Knocks it loose. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's MP. That one falls, coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Credit to Harris for forcing the turnover in the first place and then sending it back up the court the other way.
Now Callahan. Back to Mills. It's Callahan. Mills. Diaz covering from 12 feet out. And it's Mills missing. And Union Elite with possession. MP throws it down.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Now here's Brock. Outside O'Neal. MP with the steal.
Come around.
Mitchell. And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
They're both teams changing it up here.
Omar El Madawi. Substitution for Union Elite.
Up top, it's O'Neal. El Madawi. Down low. And Robert with the block.
What a play by Robert, guys. That kind of defense will get a big man noticed more than anything else on the club circuit.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Callahan. El Madawi. The three-pointer goes.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
This one for three. And again, it's MP finding the three.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made. I love it.
Brock. Diaz covering. To the left side. MP with the steal. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Now the High Flyers with it. Kicks it to El Madawi. Screen set by Callahan. Stolen away by Mitchell. And here's the break. MP throws it down.
This is a little taste of what can happen when the big guy takes it up strong.
I guess he does have it in him to get up the ground when he needs to.
We know he's never going to get too high off the ground, but he compensates for it with his height.
Now here's Brock. Back to O'Neal. Gov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brock outside. And another miss by the High Flyers. To the paint. A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
And here's Brock. Kicks it to El Madawi. The High Flyers with another miss. Here's MP. And he wills that one in. Right in off the back iron.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now Brock. Now O'Neal. Tries to snap the cold streak. And here they come. O'Neal with the steal. Brock outside. Over Diaz. Here's Callahan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
MP down low, and he drops it in from the low post.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Now here's Gov. Shoots over Robert. Gov, no good. And so it looks like the High Flyers will retain possession here.
Substitution for the High Flyers. Matt Casey, Richard Dunn, Alec Myers, Devontae Mills. Substitution for
on the wing, Mills. Pass over to Casey. Back to Mills. Out to the wing. Myers. The High Flyers with another miss. And Union Elite with possession. From deep, it's MP. Knocks it down from distance.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Here's Myers. Pass over to Casey. Stolen by Bird. MP with it. He's picked up by Mills. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Now here's Mills. Here's Almadawi. Back to Mills. Pass to Dunn with 4 to shoot. Here's Almadawi. And that time also a missed shot.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him right there.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Here's Myers. Pass to Dunn.
2 minutes.
Mills. Shoots over Pagan. Mills, no good.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Here's Casey. MP grabs the miss. Tries a three. Myers pulls it in. Here's Almadawi. Back to Mills. And another miss by the High Flyers.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
He did well to work it in close and finish off the possession.
Here's Almadawi. And a beautiful feed leads to the monster slam.
He's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Union Elite.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Gov. Not a lot of room. Pass to O'Neal. Brock outside. Off the mark there with the 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP on the outside. The High Flyers grab the miss. O'Neal with it. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You got to like MP chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro?
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league. There is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsi give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward. And it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just that.
They get the board. And so it looks like EYBL All-Stars will retain possession here. Here's Lack. 5 points in the game. Outside, McCall from the arc. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Outside, MP. Offensive rebound for the West All-Stars. Goes up with it again. And Harris with the lay-in. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch. Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
Left side, MP. From deep, with the tip,
Great positioning on the putback.
I
love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to just know where the rebound was going to go.
Showing skills with that nifty touch to tip it in.
Now here's Lack. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Jonathan Lack with another miss. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Kicks it to McCall. Knocks down the 10-footer.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Outside, MP. Fires the 3. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. Great read there. You can see the unity between teammates.
And MP gets it to go.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
The EYBL All-Stars trail. Outside, Robinson. McCall on the wing. And rejected by Stone. They shoot again. And Perchupsi lays it in.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
And Harris with the rejection. Inside, Stone. Excellent D there from Al Perchumsi. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. They trail by 6.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Now Harris. Stone, left side. Mills. MP, defended by McCall. Back to Mills. No good there with the triple. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Perchumsi, and a great assist by Lack as that one falls. And that'll tie this game up.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsi the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Outside, Harris. MP nails it from 3.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. McCall for 3. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside, Black. Swings it to McCall. Black. Here's Perchumsi. Miles Stone, what a defensive effort there. And here is Mills. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Outside, Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lack. McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. From deep, it's MP. Nails the three-pointer.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Timeout called by the EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Now Luan. Back to Tombo. Aslanoglu fades back. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
This is just too easy for the offense. When you play defense like that, expect to get dunked on.
No real sense of urgency there because of that easy.
Yeah, but the D has to put up more of a fight there. That's an unacceptable effort.
On the wing, it's MP. Tries a three. Gets the three to fall.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Leftos.
Defensive foul. Brendan Harris. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Leftos Aslanoglu.
Good on both attempts. Six seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. And MP gets it to go. Outside, Lack. Aslanoglu outside. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The West All-Stars leading by 17. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Just 5 on the clock. McCall, good.
And that's the beauty of McCall's game. He knows when to pass, but he also knows when to look to score. His offensive IQ is off the charts.
And then Stone with the dunk.
He's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
Outside, McCall. Pass to Lack. Now here's Perchumpsey. Johnson for three. MP grabs the miss. Mills on the wing. Back to MP. Launches it. And West hits it again from deep. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
A nice shot there by Robinson.
I love second chance buckets. Robinson right on the spot at the right time.
From deep, it's MP. Connects it from downtown.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team. Chugging along nicely right now.
Kicks it to Johnson. Perchumpsey outside. MP with the steal. To the paint. And Stone with the slam.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Lack for three. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8 from the floor.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Stone, he's guarded by Perchumsey. From deep, it's MP, and another 3 for the WCBL.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Outside, Black. Johnson, pass over to Robinson. McCall from long range. And no good. MP with it. He's picked up by McCall. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. Drew Robinson picks one up.
We watch Mills, and he's so dynamic. He knows how to get inside and draw these fouls.
Devontae Mills taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second one.
There's just so much you can do with Mills running the show. Half court, in transition, he can do it all over the floor.
Here's the 3. Johnson misses. When you look at the production of these 2 stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Down low. Here's Perchumsey. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Carrington outside. Mills outside. On the wing, it's MP. No good on the wing jumper.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
What a burst from Lack on the drive, allowing him to get in there quick.
And the West All-Stars call time here.
Leftos Aslanoglu.
He's making some changes here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Back to Tombo. Pass. To Cologne. Here's McCall. Aslanoglu on the screen. And it's Tyson McCall with the triple.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
Here's MP. Fires a jumper from the corner and nails it.
Not a great look, but they'll take the points nevertheless.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Back to McCall. Tries it from the top of the key. Bennett grabs the miss. Here we go, all alone. Here's MP. They get it back. Expanding his range. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. And there's the call on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Drew Robinson. Jonathan Lack. Joey Johnson.
Outside, Robinson.
West All-Stars.
Kicks it to McCall. 3-pointer. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
And here's MP on the outside. And that one's good for 2.
He's relentless on the glass, and this team feeds off that energy.
And here's the EYBL. Perchumpsey outside. Pass to Lack.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Perchumpsey. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
On the wing, it's MP. Defended by McCall. And that one's good from MP.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Lack. Outside, it's... Johnson. Pass to Perchumpsey. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bishop. The rebound by Schrader. So it's the West now. Out of bounds. That goes to the EYBL All-Stars.
Substitution for West All-Stars, Matt Corrado.
Now here's Johnson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
And here's MP on the outside. And it's Jonathan Lack with the rebound. Outside for Johnson. McCall. Back to Johnson. There's the triple. No good there. Deflects the pass. 6 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCall up top. And it's off from three-point range.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Kicks it to Johnson. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset. All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight.
Turning into really exciting.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, MP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Well, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Ah, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP! You gotta play tough here! Let's go! Bang that! Bang that!
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line him up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second-rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect... Look,
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Siniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Ryan Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
And they pick up two.
Yeah, well, we all know that Lambert can shoot it, but that length gives him a major advantage around the rim as well.
Right block shot.
And MP with a nice bucket inside. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played.
Peltier outside. Harris grabs the miss.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Now here's Chauvet.
The second chance effort.
And Elitch pulls it down. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
And stolen by MP. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The rebound by Chauvet.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but you can agree, that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters.
Now here's Marks. A kick out to Chauvet.
Just 5-2.
Chauvet missing again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
MP outside. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Something that's interesting, you kind of think about it, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
And Terrelli again can't hit.
To the paint. And he can't jam it through.
And so here's Nanterre.
11-point game.
Lou misses. Now MP.
He's got 15.
Portier outside. Here's MP for three. That one doesn't go either for MP.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
And Peltier, here we go.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, for a guard like Peltier, you just can't fall in love with jumpers all the time. Driving the ball can really help you out.
And it's West missing.
Here's Beaumarchais.
And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter.
And welcome back as we get set to start the... And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, you know, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Now here's Marks.
4 on the clock.
Pass to Girard.
And the 3 off target.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
West with the bucket.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Out to the right wing.
Here's Blanchet. Monsieur defending. Rejected by MP. Now here's Portier.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's what Illich has been doing year after year. He's got more crafty driving moves than a lot of players.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
And it's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It's essential they put a stop to this run.
Marks, covered by MP. Rejected by MP.
That's just incredible defensive. Oh, that was dirty. How about that? MP showing a little extra flair with the thunderous throwdown.
Time called here, Nanterre Elite.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter.
And here's Chauvet.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He gets it in there.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on that.
West with the bucket.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Now here's Peltier. Screened by Lambert.
To the middle. Here's Marchand. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Fortier picks one up.
Well, Marchand's so good at getting the ball in the hoop. The defense had their hands all over him.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes both.
And here's Paris. Dirko outside.
Here's MP for 3.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
Down low. Here's Cat.
Out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
Just didn't make the catch. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Zadirko. Here's MP for 3.
The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Now here's Chauvet. Covered by Portier.
Inside.
Lambert.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
With 2 seconds left. Not gonna go that time. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. The one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
That one drops for him.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
A rare three-pointer at that from him.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Left side Marks. Outside Chauvet.
From past the arc. A rebound by Zadirko.
Pass to West. Shoots over Peltier.
And MP again.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
Here's Lambert. Now Marchand. Covered by MP. And stolen by MP.
From the wing.
Again, it's Paris.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Yeah, And that one's good. Marks.
And that's why they want Marks to attack, stay active, not settle for just jump shots around the perimeter.
And it's West missing.
And so here's Nanterre. Pass to Marks. And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his first foul.
Tough call there, and a tough break for the D.
But I don't have a problem with the call, Tim. He was still sliding in there.
Yeah, it was a close one.
Peltier, no good.
MP outside. Off target from outside.
Outside Chauvet. Pass to Marchand.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Zadirko. Here's MP for three.
And Lambert pulls it down. Now Marks.
No good with the triple.
MP on the wing. Chauvet covering.
Count it.
That's showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
Marchand outside.
And a miss there on the triple.
Here's Paris.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Now here's Marks.
He's got 6. Three-pointer. A rebound by Zadirko.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Working around, getting easier shots. A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
The rebound by Chauvet. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Marchand, defended by Elich. Pass to Marks.
Clock is at 3. Over Zadirko.
Another miss by Marks.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
Nice rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Will it go?
Harris grabs the miss. Pass to West.
Shoots the 3. That is one fantastic buzzer beater.
Hit that shot just like it was nothing. Just another day at the office.
What a cool customer. That is coming through in the clutch.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are off.
Teams will make substitutions.
Peltier outside. Marchand outside. Outside Chauvet.
The 18-footer is right on the mark.
I really like that shot from Chauvet. Forced the defense to guard all 3 levels, including the mid-range.
Outside Vasseur.
West trying his luck deep. He can't get that one.
Marchand outside. Marks no good.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Now here's MP.
He had his back to the basket for over 5, and that's a turnover. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter.
It's Peltier on the wing.
Cranes the three-pointer.
There's Frankie Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
Ahern outside.
Here's MP for 3.
And another miss by Paris. Nanterre with the ball. Outside Marks.
2 points. That one goes in.
A show of strength from Marshawn, fighting through the contact with no problem at all.
Here's West. Paris FC basket with another miss.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Now here's MP.
6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Outside Chauvet. Peltier outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
West with the bucket.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Marks. Screen by Lambert.
Down low.
And Lambert with the slam.
Well, their offense is kicked into gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's West.
And it's off from three-point range.
Pass to Peltier. Marks.
Crosses over.
There's another one for Nanterre Elite.
Good to see Marks being active inside. He's so skilled at converting when he gets those chances.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team should be young, but I think they turned some ahead.
Thanks for tuning in, man. I'll be on later.
Lots of light here from Paris.